Hello folks and welcome to the stream. TCG Card Simulator, still looking for that one last card. A black ghost Momo Tree foil card. That is the only other card we need, except that we do need to find this one card. Apparently I mistakenly traded it away. But this was the set that helped me, that I completed the Obsessed with Grades achievement on, and I kind of wanted to hang it up as well. So we got all the white ghost cards and the ghost card foils. We've got all the black ghost cards and missing the one tree. We got a graded 10 of each of the common ghost cards, both black and white, and then this one card. So the only thing we're grading now basically is if we get foil cards from pack opening, or I'm trying to grade to get to a 3 here to replace the one I mistakenly graded away. Let's see, we would have set today for everything, so everything should be paid off. We got 1 day left on what we were grading. That's nice. We had done a 7-day, I forgot about that. Let's start the day off. And let's see here, did I? Yes, I reduced that by 1. Now, unless this is about $8,500 or more, I won't have a chance for a Momo Tree Ghost card, so I don't really care. I just kind of watch. And there's a Ghost card, but definitely not a foil card. Okay, so we got some good cards in there, but cards that are in the display do not show up in the system as, if you have cards in the display, they don't show up in the like in the book or in your card count. And so the card mod that I have here, right, it shows like I don't have any ghosts except for that one black one we just got. Oops. Which I like from the standpoint of being able to help me easily track where I stand on trying to find these last few cards that we've been looking for. So we'll put that there to sell it. We're basically trying to sell everything. We're giving away cards that are end up probably being less than $1, but right now they're less than a quarter, 25 cents. And then we're selling everything else, graded cards. And then we have these folks still coming in doing trading and selling, just because that's pretty much how we found 3 or 4 of the last 6 foil cards we needed. Did get lucky with some foil packs, which is why again we're still opening with packs. But for the bulk of it, it's sell every item in the store on the shelves, which if you haven't seen the stream for a while, and we did reconvert once they came out with these new shelf displays here that hold up to 144 packs on a single shelf. And then they have this corner one, so what I'd like them to do is give us a left and a right version. You notice you got packs and boxes here, but then packs and boxes here. So I can do packs 144 here, or on this side I can do 96. So you can actually have 8 different things, which is what we have here. But I would like a left and a right version, right? I would have liked to have had packs here and boxes here, next to boxes here, and then packs here, but in the end, it works for us because we got rid of close to 100 of what we had, which was this guy. And every single product, we had one of these per product, and you can only get 48 packs of cards on each one of these shelves. So this one display here, 48 per shelf, is how many packs I can get right there. 48 times 3, right? That was nice. And so we were able to condense where we did have those small shelf displays all the way over to here. We condensed everything down and have still every single product on sale, but it's in this one little area here, with the exception of these guys. And we ended up with 2 extra shelves when we were all said and done. So I just decided to put the destinkifier in there. Now what I'm doing is, if I come up with only one in an album, then I will buy it, what they're selling for, or trade for it if I can, because they'll still sometimes ask for a trade where I only have one item and I don't want to get rid of that, or 2 and I don't want to get rid of the second, because I want to have a spare for instances just like what we did where I accidentally traded away that Bonafox graded 3, and kind of wasn't an accident. I wasn't planning on keeping that set, and then I ended up deciding, you know what, I want to keep a set of the graded cards for that stinking achievement, because it was so difficult. Or at least it was for me. 6,000 each doesn't matter. I just kind of say sure, why not. But reviews don't mean anything yet. They still have not added the aspect of reviews hurting or helping your store. And these are my highest priced right now because they just haven't been selling, anywhere from 80,000 to about 19,000. So for a while I've just decided I'll take them off this table and just put cards that are selling, so, which are the, you know, $2,000 or less basically. Oh, Momo Tree, you're trying to trick me there, aren't you? But I don't need that. So again, this is our common giveaway card deck, card spot. So anything less than a quarter. And then we've got cards all the way back here. And this is where we keep our cards. We restock the tables. Now I still have quite a few cards, graded cards, that are well over $500. And so what I haven't done yet is at the end of today's stream, what I'll probably do is take every single card out of these spots and open up the graded card, sort it by price, and then just start taking these all out. Because you can see I've still got 127 pages of graded cards, and I have 51. I got 58 pages of $500 or more, and that's 58 times 12. So we have a lot of cards that are still above $500. So instead of selling little $5 cards, which is pretty much what we're down to, selling a lot of cheaper cards. I'm not opening I'm not opening base packs. I'm opening Destiny packs. It helps us have some. Goodness, he bought a lot of those plushies. So again, I just keep these guys up, trying to get one of them to bring that one card in we need, which, man, we'll get it eventually. I just don't want them to bring it in with, I only have one card, the one card they want to trade for, that I only have one of them. So that's the other reason why I'm trying to make sure that I have at least 2 in the album of any card that comes in. $6,000. Now I cut down how many of these packs I'm opening. Hydroid. Okay, we picked up a ghost card. We picked up 9 ghost cards out of that. I probably got a hot pack of ghost cards. And I could certainly, you know, hold them to grade them and get more, but it's like, no need to really worry about that. Hey, button, work. I think there's a mod out there that adds Star Wars cards. I've never done Pokemon and anime and all of that. But never my thing. I did real life sports cards. Baseball was my focus. I was a young lad growing up. So I'm actually trying to figure out how to mod. I'm not a software person. I'm trying to figure out how to mod though, and how to get images of baseball that are free to use. No copyright infringements. And I want to build a mod that would add baseball cards to this, or maybe all sports, right? I might do baseball, football, hockey, tennis, golf, soccer, whatever. But that's a journey for me. Let's see, I'll wait till the end of the day to put the ghost out. Now, I also, I didn't have... I can let him do... Let's see, put this in there. It had been over there, so I put it over here because it was just... We used to just have this... It was like this. I was like, that's just kind of off. But that's because that guy was in between these two right here. So yeah, it makes my guys travel, but I've got the custom worker going super fast anyway, so. 8 boxes of packs right now because I have the 4 that supply the store and the 4 that I had here. I've been keeping 6 here. I just need to figure out what I really want to do because I don't like having the packs not machines being open, but half of my restock cost has been using these or keeping these machines fed to where I have basically open 12 boxes a day. So, but again, that could be easily half the cost because I'm choosing to use the big destinies. And they're gonna then fill those machines. So here's what I need to do. I need to pre-buy those. So let me pre-buy these. And they've all gone home for the day. all three of my other cashiers would stay late. Only about half your cashiers will stay late. Let's see. Now, I know I could get rid of you if I wanted. I don't need to, and you're actually higher priced than you, so we'll decline that for now. And I can get rid of that one because I need a 3 there. So I didn't need to bring him in. Well, yeah, let me do this. I'm going to go back. The other thing was they were going, for some reason, the guy was going to here, farther away, to pick these up and bring them to the pack machine. But if I had these here, now I did switch between the stockers when I took all the cashiers that had been cashiers, because what I'm trying to do is level them up. They added this leveling aspect here. See, so now he's manning the counter. He hasn't been restocking the shelf or refilling the cent, but he's been doing the pack machine and restocking cards. And in fact, he's got level 8 on this, level 7 on this, level 6 on this. So I'll be interested after he gets 10, if he gets level 11, does the color change again? Whoops. Sorry, customer. Now, this would give me 12 boxes if none of these sell. If they start buying these, then I run short on being able to open it. Good, you completed. You completed. So back to doing this. At least this, he should grab from there first. So I just give him less distance to travel. Let's go find open card spots. Rated cards, where some nice $1,000 cards here. Let's see how many of these we can put out. 27,000. Keep that one there. Try to just, because we did sell one like that. We sold a $28,000 one. I think it was it was the dupe of that one. I had two of those. Okay, let's reset you. So that's here between 0 and 25 cents. We're keeping 3 of these. I need to drop that down to 2, but I've got so many of these it doesn't matter right now. Destiny set, same thing. And come over here, we'll restock this. We have not been opening base cards, so we're still kind of the residual of what we're trying to fill here. We still have some that are in the, most of them are in the $20 range, because we've been working our way down a while. So I could reset that 500 or 5,000 limit, but on here for the destinies, I hadn't done this in a while. Let's remove all. Go back up to, see, 1,000. Should have some of these because we've been opening destiny packs quite a bit, getting some good ones. Yeah, 33 of them. 500. One more. 100. We don't have probably less than 100 total. Oh no, that surprised me. 582. 50. Okay, so still 3,000 above 50. That's nice. 20. It should fill it up. Yeah, okay. And that's mainly because, again, we're opening those. And we still have 961,000 Destiny cards and 1.24 million Tetramon cards, base cards. Okay. Good, we're set there. We've got, let's see. Well, I've got enough to start this because the guy will come in first thing and fill these. Now, the way around that is I'll come over here, I'll grab this box. Now, let's see how it did yesterday. Very well. 121,000, $100,000 worth of cards. That's because we still have a lot of graded cards out there too. So I don't think we may have had a $28,000 card there, and that's when they bought. I don't remember. I don't think so. I think we saw that on last stream. Now, all the workers come in, they'll restock, but I've restocked the cards, so they don't have to do that. Now they just have to restock the shelves, which is what they're doing. We had these. Okay, good. We got some 4s. So we basically were regrading 5s to try to get some 4s, and then I'll regrade the 4s to get the 3s. And we got a Gem Mint 10 out of that one foil we had. Okay, so these were some high dollar. They were over $5,000. That means I'm going to have to add to my, there's another 4. I'm more interested in the 4s right now. That's the Bonafoxes. Okay. Those are done. Now, let's see, let's pay all. We'll come back to you in a minute. Do restock here. And that'll refill the 6 boxes we just used, which were here and over there. Or not used. It'll refill to give me, make sure I have X number. They should not have taken any of that. Yeah, we're at 57 and not 64, so somebody at the end of the day must have bought a few packs there. Interesting. Okay. So we got a graded card, high price. Wow, 31,000 for these. Okay. We got that ghost card there. These probably could sell. Then we get back to these cheaper ones. It's just that these weren't selling, so. But, and I wasn't grading, but now that I'm grading more, I've got some more higher priced ones. So if we want to keep these, or put them back in the folder, then I have to, every time I go in and try to restock, I have to go skip a few pages ahead. But first and foremost, let's go to I've got to get to the graded cards, and I've got to get to the Bonafoxes. So I need it by type. And I need those 4s. And these 5s I may regrade. I'm going to start with these 4s. And that is the number 64 card. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go ahead. Regrade these 5s will give us a few more 4s, because if the 4s don't change, which I'm sure one of these will probably grade down to the 3. But we'll go 7 days now. Just because I want to get it done, do I want to spend 12,000? No. That'd be the better thing. But we're going to do the 7 days like we've done before. Here, now, I want to go look to see at the Destinies. Did I get any base cards above? Yes, I did. Oh, but I'm doing 3s, right. So there, base card above 5,000. Because 5,000 is the highest that your workers can pull out of a box to sell. These are under 5,000, and I don't have 4 of them. So submit that. Okay, we're done with what we need to grade. Those cards are out. Let's restock. Make sure. Yep. What we rare destiny. So you restock and then refill the shelves, but restocking might have emptied the shelf, or you might not have had enough once you restocked, and so you still had to fill the shelf. See, I'm not going to do this with a big display. I've got 15 there. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26. Nah, the 10,000s I think will sell. Let's get these 3 graded here. Take these. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's take these guys. It won't be the 70, 80, $100,000 cards, but yeah, let's put some of those up. And then I like to be able to just watch this table. And then if I see a graded card disappear and get replaced by a regular card, then we know, hey, we made a good sale. So, yeah. See, we're halfway through level 151 too. So, okay, let's go start the date. They would have eaten into this guy a little bit. Oh no, they shouldn't have, because right, I had reset the day. Yeah. Naturally. Restock pack machine, and yes, he should be pulling from here. Now I spent 13,000, but I really spent about 18,000 because we pre-bought $4,800 worth of these. That's the kicker. So, but we'll go through the day and do a normal restock. We won't special restock during the day. And you'll see that half my cost is basically feeding these machines. So as soon as I can get this last Mamo Tree card, I can stop grading cards for a while. And just focus on selling, selling, selling. Oh, my lemonade start today, folks. Goodness. Some people drink coffee in the morning. I drink lemonade all during the day. So I just love it. Gonna have to add a little bit more sugar. To do that. They gave us this, this was another edition where you can now keep your empty boxes. And this will fill up to 200 boxes. So basically your workers will put an empty box here before they throw it away. And, I think I'm going to let it just fill up now. Now look at that. She was buying, pretty sure. No, she bought some of these. But wait, yeah, they're Destiny, so. Decline. Quiet day on the trades and the sells. I can appreciate that sometimes. And they all up on foxes. Got 132 of those. Might as well get rid of that one. Because it won't pull from anything that's in the display either, so that's the other thing. I know that I don't have it. Or I know I'm not getting rid of the legendaries that I need to keep, or the graded I need to keep. And buyers and sellers does pick up during the day for the algorithm. Let's see, we need that ghost card. There. Here. Chew in. I think it's my least favorite card next to the, well, that grinning evil star card I do not like. And then there's that really like slimy, dripping slimy character card that's like number 2 that I don't like. Basically, my favorite cards are the ones I got the posters of. The 3 dragons out of Destiny, the little angel here, the fox, and the fox. 2 foxes, I guess, or whatever he is. And then this guy was kind of cool. Giganite, I think. Gigatron or Giganite, I don't remember. That one. 72.99. I'm even starting to decline now for the sake of I don't need to keep them happy. Again, there are reviews in the game, but they have not tied the score to whether, like, the higher the score, the more customers you can get, the lower the score, the fewer customers you get until your score changes. Which, if they don't get it right first time on the AI, ooh, hey, we sold a card. I think that was one of the $3,000 ones. If they don't get it right, that could spiral. If you get a bad review and then you get fewer customers, well, then you're going to get even fewer customers. And it shouldn't, because you get a bad review because either a stinky gets through here or you sell out and didn't restock in time. And I have not had, ooh, we sold another one. I have not had a restock issue in a long time. I got a good balance going on here. Any graded cards. 2 and 3, that doesn't do me any good to trade for 3 and a 2. Okay. 4 o'clock. These are starting to finish out. I like to get them all finished out, although it doesn't really matter. It takes his time filling them up. I'll let them run till the end of the day anyway. Okay. Took one of these and didn't take one. Oh, she probably took that. Yeah. don't, if they run out of packs, he's not starting that. Okay. Folks are buying those Destiny packs this time around. So that's, yeah, because I've only got 12 boxes. That's the, I did not know that, so I'll have to watch that or get back into having more of these. We got this one guy gone, but as long as customers are lining up, he won't leave. But as soon as no customer is aiming towards him, he'll leave. Yeah, see, she had been walking towards him. He is too. But yeah, boom, nobody was coming behind him, so he's out there. All these others. Oh, we sold another one. Okay. So we sold 3 of those. Good to see. The $10,000 and $13,000. It's 14. Got that ghost card. Put you back there. Created card. 22,000. Probably not, because we got a 27,000 there. Destiny. base. Looks like we did last time, or graded. Walk through. Fill the spots up. Yeah, done pretty good. We sold what, three of those graded high cards. Yeah, not bad. It's day 709. Getting close to 2 years in operation in game. 730. Yeah, I was going to fill that up. That's right. I'm so used to emptying it. Now, refilling still, it's taking a long time for him to do this because he's the only one doing the refill scent. And I usually only need 3 or 4 cans a day. So he's gotten 3 pack machine levels up before we're getting near that guy. So getting everybody to get trained up on scent is going to take a long time. He was just cashier, so now he's 3 up on restocking shedding prices and then restocking the cards, so he's moving fast. Same with her. And same with him. He was actually good on the counter. Okay. Let's pay everybody. Look at that, we got 6 days left. Yep. And restock. Closing in on 7 million there. Didn't we start at 7 million? No. I didn't even look to see what we started at, but I need 16,700 to restock. 7,400 of that is these 12 boxes. So not quite half, but still. It's costing a lot to try to find that one card that I need in the pack machines. think. Rather than waiting for the day to start. Oh, hello. Nope, that's regulars. Shoot, I thought it was 43,000 at the start. And I'm like, oh, wait, do we get it? Nope. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Just got ghost cards. Start in on that. And then the other thing, so when you do a quick fill here, you'll notice that I can choose base, destiny, or ghost cards. And I can do any rarity, but I can only do base, destiny, ghost cards up to $5,000. I can't do graded cards, and obviously can't do anything over 5,000. So that's why anything over 5,000 I can either put out or I can grade and then put out. And but I have to handle those, and I have to handle the graded cards going into these spots. So eventually, as I stop grading, which hopefully will be this round, after this round that we've got being graded right now, hopefully one of those 4s will become a 3. I'll put it in there, and then I can get rid of, then I could stop grading cards for a while. And the only card I would then grade would be foil cards that we come up with out of pack opening, while we're still trying to get that one last Mama Tree card. Okay, now you want me to restock that, and I'm going to do that this time around, because we didn't get to open all 12 boxes because they were buying from the year. So this will give us plenty extra. We've got that going. So let's go start the day. Do that. I need to take a quick break, check on some things. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be back while the stores are running. grades. I don't really like you there. Keep there instead, just from aesthetics. Everything's behind that one tile there. Looking down, everything's behind that. I could move these guys a little bit closer. Closer you get them to the customers, less walking, the sooner the customers are going to get in and get out of the store. Hey, right? Yep. 488, looking good. Hey, we sold one. Nice. We know that was between 13,000 and 13,000. It was between 13.4 and 13. Oh, we had two of those. So it was a, yeah, it was one of those, $13,000. See, I have it. It's good here because you see customers stacking up. So, I mean, that's kind of good, kind of bad. I like the idea of a customer stacking up because they're getting in and getting out. But if they're stacking up, it's like, I'm not moving fast enough to get them in and out of the store. For the most part, you don't see many stack up. But you're allowed 28 customers in the store at any time. That's the maximum. So, and the sooner I can get the people that want to trade or sell out as well. You know, many times they'll come in, they'll buy something and then try to trade or sell, or vice versa. Say like he bought something and now he wants to trade something. So that's the other thing, getting those folks in and out, because they're just going to stand there for a while. And if you got three of them standing there, they're taking up 3 slots of people that could be coming in and buying stuff. $8,000, should have looked at that one just to look, but we know it's not the Mama Tree. And foils picked up 7 Ghost. And no, I don't need the Ghost anymore, but 2 and 3 would have given me 3 and 2. Ooh, he just bought one. Nice. Or somebody did. Okay, that would have been $1,000. That's right. I didn't get that. It was just the front row that was the higher price, right? But still. enough now that he's filled that. Any white ghost cards, if anything. What are you doing? No telling. Weekend at squawking. Well, that fills up fast, doesn't it? Horizon. Regular. Don't need it. Just need a mom. Oh, the other $13,000 one sold. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna cut the Katingo back up there. We can't start working in on them one at a time. Okay. Well, you're a cheaper one, so put you there. And we're gonna need the ghost cards that we picked up here. Get you out while we can. Got a shop in here. Yep. Ghost cards. Yep. A couple more came in the shop and started trying to close. That's okay. Your money is welcome here. Base Quiffell. Destinies. And Quickfield Destiny. Done. Okay, what kind of a day did we have? Should have been a good one. Sold two $13,000 cards. Okay. He's only 2 up. He was my best going in, so he's still only 2 up on counters. Empty there, we have you there. So take you out. Put you there as an extra. Fill that, fill that. Pay you, 5 days left. Still looking good. Restock. That'll give me 12 boxes plus this guy. I'll be able to use you over here, ideally. This 7,000. Okay, we're gonna look at you. Ghost cards, 7,900. Okay, I got 6 ghost cards, no foils. Wait a minute, why do we have 8? Oh, must have got a couple of them twice. Okay. Yep, 2 of you and 2 of you. Okay. Man, early morning people want to sell and trade. That's rare. Most of the time, the game kind of waits until about 10 o'clock before people want to sell or trade. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the $1,000 cards. That's right. It's these front ones that we're watching, really. Oh, we did sell one of those. Okay. Nice. I like selling $15,000 cards. Just kind of a constant grind, trying to get this one last goal. One day we'll get it. I just want to get it before the dev comes out with more product. Not that it matters, I just want to do it because that's on his roadmap to bring in more product type, more shelves and tables and things like that. Shelves and tables and stuff like that I'm fine with. I just want one more card before he introduces any new cards. Well, he may not introduce new cards. It may be more plushies and more, different product and all of that. That's fine, but the beauty is we got plenty of room to grow. Because if he brought in more product, I could get rid of these, put shelves here. I could move these over to there, get rid of some of these card tables. Don't need them all, right? So got plenty of room to grow. And if the warehouse would need to grow some, for whatever he brings in, well, I've got 5 shelves technically here if I'm not opening packs. If he opens more cards, obviously, though, I'll be wanting to open packs, but I probably wouldn't do as many as this. We'll just have to wait and see what he does. But we've got plenty of room for expansion. Now, the rooms themselves are the biggest size you can have. So unless he adds that additional space, I would love to have a second floor rather than going out and back. It'd be nice if you could, we'd take over the second floor here, right? But he gave us a hard stop here, which we could go upstairs, and he gave us a hard stop here in the original game. And so when we were able to add to the size of the store, we had to go back that way. So we either keep going back, or maybe he gives us a second floor, or maybe that never changes. So that, oops. Okay, she'll come and get that. I meant to close that up. And I forgot to do that. Probably. What did they do with that? Put it there. That guy. That's my second worst card. He's probably my third worst. I don't really like the jack-o'-lantern thing. Those. That. So that guy. I think all of these are over. Okay. Destiny. I'm gonna go back. Down cards. Out there, they're never gonna sell. 204 visited, 202 bought something. I like that. I've only seen one day where everybody bought something. That should fill up today. Nah, probably won't hit level 152 today. Maybe. Probably not. Hey everybody. 4 days away. Reviews are still good. Buying a lot of those boxes. Ooh, definitely buying those. A lot of boxes being sold. Stocked 17,000, of which, yeah, 7,000. So I'm under the half now, at least. Ooh, let's see here. Not gonna like that because you are not full. Yep, you're not. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put you there. Nice. The problem is I can't put anything there. Only your workers can put an empty box there. You can take an empty box, but you can only take one at a time. We did 2 of those and we took the 1 box away. That gave us 12 boxes. This will now give us 14 boxes to cover. So we shouldn't run out, shouldn't stop the pack machines for any reasons. I think we'll stick with that. And start the new day. Still some nice cards. They'll get filled pretty soon, and then they'll stop coming here. They'll go to the trash can. Yeah, best prices in the city. Best card shop in the city. Cardboard art. These tables I don't expect much movement on. Right, 29, 30,000. These three tables actually. These we've already sold. If we had graded ones there, been selling them. Okay. 3 and 1. Nope, that would break the set. That's why I gotta watch these. Those. I am thinking about reducing this to 2 each. And a lot of those that I have, the high dollar ones will sell. But I guess we'll keep it at 3 for now. We had it at 5. And then it's like, oh, just way too many. 3 gives me a set and a spare and a dupe to the spare, just in case. Climbing up on towards 7 million here. Day 711. Good price, but I'm broke. Well, if I had enough money. Nope. Opening 12 boxes a day looking for one particular card. That's the rarest of the rares to get. Probably, I'm sure I'd be better off waiting for it to come in. If I wanted to stop opening packs, I could add cashiers here and just have a ring of cashiers. And I'd have like 8 cashiers, or yeah, I could add another cashier here. I could have 4 cashiers, and I would literally stay busy with people wanting to trade and sell cards. I had 4 at one point. It's like that was all I was doing. At least I get respites here where I can check and do a few things, but I really think that's the way this I'm going to get that last card, but you never know. Take advantage of both methods. Gets me other cards that I can sell. I hadn't checked the prices recently. If I go base legendary, it's $400 per. Legendary, it's $654. That's $643. That's $280 for the rares. And the legendaries here, $279. You just don't get as good, or the epics, I mean. You just don't get as higher price cards. You're going to get more regular cards. And there's no real cost differential between the epic and the legendary to switch over to the epics for a while. It's like, do I want base legend destinies? Well, you know, save a lot of money. Save $400 or $350 a box times 12, 14 boxes. And your odds of finding a ghost card are 1 in every 1,000 packs. Ghost foil, I mean, it's 1 in every 1,000 packs. I don't even have that. That's a foil. So that's the concern, see? I don't have that. So if a black Mama Tree foil came in like that wanting to trade, I wouldn't be able to trade for it anyway. Now, granted, he's out here on, I mean, I can go back here and it's like, ooh, is that you? Is that you? Because these won't show up since they're on the table. For all I know, I could have had that card, but I don't need it in that case. But if a Mama Tree comes up, I'll have to do a let me think like that and go quickly look at these. So that's one reason to keep them in the album versus trying to sell them, these high-priced ones. It's kind of a give or take. Until I get that last card, what's the best approach? As you can see, everybody comes looking, but it's rare that somebody's going to buy from either of these two tables. So it just makes more sense to, you know, keep these in the album and put cards out there that are $1,000 that people will buy constantly. Press into the stop. Move down to this one guy with all these customers still in the store. Getting down to just a few cards that have 3 or more that are a quarter. I like that in the base set, which we hadn't been opening. Destiny's looking that same way. Okay, making inroads. Now, I could still have, let's see, I still got 3,700 of this guy. Right? 3,898, 3,900, 3,600. So we'll be in those for a while, but hey, they're free. Okay. So do these, and then we'll have to get to this set here to where we get to $12,000. Okay, so page 3. Oops. So that's right. That's better than $10,000. Let's call it $13,000 because we're putting our markup on them. So if we got $12,000 per table, yeah, that's $60,000 up here in the front. Graded cards, and it helps me get through the graded cards. Cleared 7 million. Nice. Okay, that looks full now. There might be a few more boxes that go in there. Then they'll start coming over here and just chunking the boxes. That way we keep those. Don't need to have that. It'd be nicer to put it over here, put it out of sight, out of mind. Kind of thing. Which is why I wanted that guy there. Three counters, that's good. You made it to 4 on Pack Machine. You've made it to 444. You made it to 444. Yeah, that's good. So they're steadily gaining. Good. Okay, now let's see. Pay the bills. 3 days away. Restock. 7,800 versus, yeah, so see, now we're over 50%. Depending on what the customers buy and stock out. Versus me trying to open packs to get one card. And I forgot that. Took 15 base cards. One card here. That's $16,000 graded cards I could have put. Okay. All set for the new day. a 712. Check turn. No. It's a mama tree foil or throwing away the excess boxes. Yep. Yeah. By looking at that, we've got 10 graded cards out. So that would be on the order of 12,000. Give or take a little bit, but probably. We're getting down to, 12 to 13,000, so let's call it 12,500 probably. Easy 12,000. I think we'll eventually put this up to like 99 cents. If it's under $1, we give it away. If it's over $1, we sell it. Even there, though, we got lots of cards in those prices. We got Tetramon by. We got 7,000 of those at 66 cents. Right. So I'd rather sell them, but yeah. 18, so almost, see, 18 times 12,000 would be close to, or 1,200 times, 20 times 1,200 would be 24,000. So maybe call it 20,000 easy out of this batch here. Get all these customers. Royal Llama. You want a mamo tree that I do have. Because I've got 9 ghost cards. Okay. They're not restocking anymore. Yeah, we'll take care of that after all the customers leave. Hello there. How you doing? Who was that? That one pan girl. How you doing today? Let's see here. 5, 6, still some customers back here. Okay. See, we'll fill you up. Base, quick fill you. And Destinies, quick fill you. Let's see, who's gonna have the black mama tree foil for me? Anybody? Nope. Nobody being a hero at the end of the day. Okay, let's get these ghost cards. Get them out. And cards to page 3 where the cheaper ones are. Let's grab 6 of those. Okay, back room's done. Now let's get these back set up. Front table set up with all $1,000 cards. And 1, 3. 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we still got a little bit of time left on y'all. That's fine. Reset you guys. Quick fill base. Put that one in Destiny. Pick up some of those, okay. Okay, all you guys are set and ready to open up next time. Let's see how we did for the day. Pretty good. 88,000, made 70,000. Yeah, okay. There's that glitch that guy's got to work on. When he expanded the store this way, people come in from this corner right here somehow. Oh, yeah, see, you are. They're still buying those packs, the Destiny packs. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Okay. Hey, everybody. 2 days away from graded cards. Restock 17,000, of which 7,800, 8,500 is going to be our Destiny boxes. Oof. Is that price? Yeah, that price is going up. No, it's still 654. We just needed more boxes today. Get them up off the street. Must have been Amazon delivery. Giggle. There's still seems to be something glitched with these guys, because even if I put them as a secondary task to restock, they won't go restock if they're manning the counter. Don't understand why that is. I almost want to rehire somebody else. I think there's two more people we could hire. At least one. Let me check the price of that card we need. It should still be around the 8,500 for the one card we need, which is the Mama Tree. Yep, 8,400. The Mama Tree foil. Yeah, it's those two guys. I could rehire them. Okay, did we need anything after we restocked? Yes, we did. A large Destiny box. Yep, they were buying those. You got that. Let's open the store. And 5,500. So we know, unless it's about 9,000, we're not going to have a foil card, or the foil card we need. So I'm just opening to open, and then we get what we get. Get these unloaded fast. All this just for one card. One more card. Alright, already selling $1,000 cards here. Let's see if we have another good day. Peek at this. Here we go. Like that. Don't need it. Only really buying cards if I only have one of them, because I need a spare just so I don't mess up and trade away a set card. Right, 2 days away. Climbing in on level 152. Yeah, we might make that today. On day 713, where, let's see, day 730 will be 2 years of cardboard art in operation. Find that. Again, we sell every single thing in the store that is sellable. We have every item on a shelf that is sellable, all contained in this one little area here because of the new shelves they brought out. When it was all said and done, we ended up having 2 extra shelves, so I just filled them with the destinkifier, and that made a lot more room for bringing in our cards. So all our card tables back here and back here. We're just trying to sell out the cards because we completed the Petramon set and the Destiny set are ghost cards, although my card mod here, or the card mod I use, not mine, says, you know, shows that you got all the cards. It shows you don't have all the ghost foil cards. Well, that's because the ghost and the ghost foils that I have are in the displays, and the system, the game, and the mod don't understand cards in displays, and it won't count them. But we are down to only needing, technically, one card from the original game, the original sets, and that's the Black Momo Tree Ghost Foil. Right there. It's got to be that, but the foil version. For those, we picked up a ghost card in the pack opening, so swap you out. Get back to the ghost card graded. Hurry up and wait until we find that one last card, either through pack opening or buying or trading for it. I just hope if they want to trade, I've got the card they need. Not just one of them, because I couldn't do that trade. It would break a set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, okay, 11. Okay, we've made about 11,000 there, just in that front room. 2 and 3 decline. Need it. 3 and 2 decline. Trade like that would give me 4 and 1. That's not good. Hot packs. Oops. And 9 decline. 2 decline. 3 need it. Don't need it. here. 11, yeah, we got time to make level 152, I think. 3.5 more hours to make 11,000 points. Make a big sell or two. Might not make it. Ghost card. Keep me busy with the selling and trading, but I feel like that's where I'm going to get the last card. That's where we got the raison foil. This was the second to last card we needed. The customer finally came in and had it so we could buy it. Thankfully, he was right selling it. So we were able to just buy it. Gig it. Nope. Okay. Kicker is I probably graded 5 or 6 Momo Tree foils and sold them. Sold them all, but it was before I was trying to complete the set and have it to hold it. So we know they're there. We know we're gonna get it eventually. Just keep on grinding. cards. Go back to you guys. Put the ghost back in. Good. Let's see if I had this button. Just put you guys back here. That guy, you're still shopping. Let's see how quick fill these. Base, get that job done. Destiny. Somebody's still shopping. It must be, yeah, there he is. Yeah, he's still shopping. He's taking his time today. Last guy in the store. Got a store to himself. It's okay, let's me. Through here. For the empties, if they're already found to be. Okay, got you set, got you set. Quick fill. Quick fill the destinies. Well, it's down to these 10 cards that are 25 cents or less for giving these away. I'll up this to 99 cents eventually, but let's see here. Okay, how do we do for the day? Everything's reset. Nice day. 99,000. Okay. Hey everybody. One day away from the regrading. 486. Everybody's still happy. Not getting any decent. Yeah, not getting any stinkies in the store with our gauntlet here. And not running out of anything. A well-oiled machine. Best card shop in the city. Cardboard art. Clean. It smells like roses and perfumes and stuff. Okay, let's get you, put you in there, make that a full box. There's just one pack left out of you. You should be empty. Yep. How are you guys doing on? Oh, okay, you're making it there. You get to the 5s. You're got one of yours to the 5s, one of yours to the 5s. Man, okay, you made 5. We just got to get you to... He's the only one that's refilling the scent machines. It's just taking a long time to do that. Because you only put 3 or 4 cans a day into these things. Okay, restock. Got the one-touch restock. With the drone deliveries. Means anything. Start the day and open the packagings. On the hello. Oh, okay. 52,000, but it was a hot pack of good high dollar cards. Destiny by price. That gave us an extra one of these, extra one of these, extra one of these. 2 extras of that one. Extra of that. That are over the 3 each I'm trying to keep and over $5,000. The 3 each for a set is one thing, and then you are limited to your stock workers. Your workers can only pull out cards that are less than 5,000. So anything over 5,000, I have to look at, decide, do I want to grade it or not? 2 of those, I need to buy 1 of them. Goodness. I could possibly put a second person doing that. Or when I move things around, I could have the other guy put 2 people doing pack machines, but have them as, have one as primary, one as secondary. Okay, let's see. Shop level 151. We're coming close. Oh yeah. Level 152. 3 of those, don't need any more. I really just don't want to hire anymore else. I'm now moving all the folks around just to try to get them at least tier level 5 on everything. So they got 2 more stars to go on manning the counter. He does have 2 more, but he's level 8 here on restock card. So I want to see what happens when somebody gets to a level 11. Like, do they go gold, then red, then a new color, or not? Good price, but I'm broke. Hey, that's only $1,000. I get it. I understand. Oh God, don't need you. Mama tree foil. That's what I need. Black mama tree foil. Three would have given me 6 and 2. Not good. 3 and 3, 3 and 3s. Those trades are worth it. Those. Now let's see. If I grade you. Oh, that's right. I can't look at that price without trying to find that card. I can just grade it and see what I could get. But at 6,800 or something, let's see, what card are you? Oh, that's right. I don't know what card that is. Doesn't have a number on it. It's the ugly thing. So we know it what's in the Destiny set. Which it'll be the last card, because I think they added it. Hmm. 119. Okay. So 69. Must be the very last card. Okay, so it is. It was the full art legendary foil. If I graded that, it could be a $35,000 card if it came back as a 10. If I graded it, it could be anywhere from a 7 and above. So, but $35,000, $40,000 cards aren't selling that well. It takes a money bags person to come in, and there's not many of those that come into the store. We've been trying to sell all of these cards. Up through even 12,000. So the 12,000s, a few of them sold, but anything over 20, 25, this 24,000 just sat there for a long time. So it might be better just to try selling it as a base. Black Momo Tree. Not a foil, but see, they wanted to trade it, which, hey, if you trade for a graded card I got, great. I love that. But I need the foil version of that. Decline that. And Giganite. Nope, don't need it. Guys are finishing out. Those, 84 of those, 43 of those. 4 minutes left on this. Done 11,000. Okay, let's hope. Black Mama. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Oh man, that feels good. We have completed this set. Totally completed every single card. Oh man, look at that. Foil art legendary Momo Tree. Oh yes. That is going right up into the display. Right here. Yeah, check on something. Okay. Oh. Ghost card, Momo Tree, right there. Take these ghost cards out, slide them in here. Oh, nice. Complete set. So we do not have to open these anymore. So I'm going to slow down on these guys. I'm going to move you move you here. Decline. Decline. I'm just declining everybody right now. Let's see, since you're full, where did I put you? Can't fit you here. Could put you there. Could leave you here because I'm not going to do anything with these for now. Once I get these out and done. Might sell them. Might sell them just to get the cash back. Might reduce the number of cashiers too. Just because it limits how many people come in and buy, sell, and all that. Oh man, after all that grinding, we did it. We did it. We did it. Now I'll have to get them back into... I kind of want to leave them on display. Because as I get ghost cards, well, I'm not going to be getting ghost cards since I'm not going to be opening packs. And I won't be buying them. So I could leave them here. But I want to get them over to here for display purposes. Yeah. And then we just keep selling cards. Now if we get rid of a cashier, I could put maybe, well, at least one more card. Maybe two more. Right now, I'm letting you run. Have to take a break. Give me a couple of minutes. We'll let the store finish out for the end of the day. All right, back. After having completed every single card. Every single card. Okay, I think I'm gonna move you. I want to get you guys over here. Whoops. don't want you upside down. We're going to start by putting you here. And I'm going to take you guys, which are the graded 10 versions. Oh. I wish they'd snap together, but they don't. That would be a nice thing for him to have for the displays, to also snap like everything else snaps. So every single white ghost card and foil and a graded 10 version of the common, with every single black ghost card and a foil and a graded 10 of each common. Yep. Okay, bring you here. Put you guys, you're the first 4 of the set. Want you guys to be over these, like that. It's just got to be close. Close enough. Get some back here. Should have been out in the main store anyway. I think I'm going to leave them like this. And then we don't need to have our card counter anymore. Okay, we're done with that. Now I want to take you, whoops. Take you, put you over here, yes. 40 there, 60 there, so I don't need to buy more you guys, so that's going to make me even more money. And watch me get a second one. 40,000. Okay, what do we got? Okay, regular hot packs, but 3,000, 60. I think I may grade those. Okay, now the kicker. Do I want to get rid of these or keep them? If I get rid of them, I could put more card tables in, but I don't have a place to store these. I'd literally be selling them just so I have more room to put another one of these in. Now, let's see here. Oh yeah, that would work, right? Yeah, I'd easily be able to get another one in there, and there's 2 tiles for people walking around. If I get rid of this cash register, I'd be able to have another table here and 2 more tables. I don't need them, but it's 2 more tables of filling up cards that will sell. And I'd have to find a spot for you, which is fine. I can put you over to here. Yeah, so you're not... I'd have to do this again. Like that. And there's still room there to walk around. I wish you could empty this whole thing out too, but I can only grab one at a time, so that's pretty sad. Okay. what do we want to do? Okay, first thing we'll do is reset this guy. Base quick fill. And a Destiny quick fill. Reset the freebie box. Let's see, we're at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 that are under a quarter. Okay, and there's still 12 at least. There's 6,698 of those that are under a quarter still. So we got a lot of base we got to get rid of. And then here we were only at these 10, so there shouldn't be. Well, there might be a few more based on opening, what we just did. Quick fill that. Yep, got that guy. There's 1,600. There's 3,700 of those. There's 3,500 of those. Okay, still got a ways to go. Could put more of these too. I could put, but it's not really worth it because it's not like they're trying to get, you know, 5,000 or 6,000 of these in a day. So, do we want to get rid of these? I could get rid of this shelf and put one pack opener here. That way I'd always have a pack opener if I wanted to just open a box or 2 or 3. Right, I can do that. You're not going to want to do that. You're going to want to be there. And then I can sell these. And yeah, one of those will buy 10 tables. Tables minimum. No, 5. Purchase. I think that was 5. I didn't count. I said purchase. You over here. I wish they had that one that did 10. Whoops. Just gotta get a grade 3 of the Bonifax Gold Edition, because the last achievement we achieved was the Obsessed with Grades, which meant you had to get a single card graded 1 through 10. We did it, we completed it, but then I accidentally graded that one or sold it away, traded it away. Okay. That's set. Could get rid of you if I do that. If I do that, people might start stacking up, but I think we're going fast enough. I could also put a fourth cashier here, right? Yeah, I could. I put a fourth cashier here. What would I rather do? Pay a fourth cashier or put more product out on the floor to be sold? Put you here and here. It still gives me a nice clean floor there. Good. See, if I put you here. Oh, come on. I put you here. Put you there. Kind of liking that, but I don't like you that far over. I can't put you there. Not that. Kind of like you're there, you're there, you're there. I kind of like that. Okay, graded cards. We're going to jump over to. Well, if I do that, I could stick. I could put these back out. And just have two tables that are just high dollar cards. Just have like this one, high dollar cards. I want to put the graded out first because the workers can't handle graded cards. They can handle ghost cards, regular cards. And I'm going to reset every single card. You're going to go ahead. 2, 4, 5. Oh, I'm getting some graded cards in too. Well, that's fine. graded cards I get out, the quicker I just get rid of them. Because I won't be grading now for a while. Don't really have a need to. Except to try to get my last card that I want, but not last card of the game, because we just got last card. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Now I basically don't care if somebody brings anything in and wants to trade with me, because I've got every card I want except for the one graded 3 Artifacts Gold, which we're gonna get. Yes, no, we're gonna get in the cards that we're grading right now. Several 4s that we could downgrade, regrade to, and probably get a 3 out of those. And we had 5s in there. And then we went to grade some of the high dollar over 5,000s, but I don't think I need to grade those anymore. They're not really selling, so we'll just put them out here if they're above 5,000. Okay. You're set. You're set. Let's look at destinies. If I'm over 5,000 and over 3. One, two, three, four, 5, 6 cards in the hand. 7 cards in the hand. I'm gonna put you guys here. Even a ghost card. You. Pretty sure we don't have any base Tetron. Check that just in case. I think we're under. Yeah, 2s. Yeah, it's only the first 2 over 5,000 anyway. Okay. Go back to those ghost cards that we picked up here. Put you there. Put you there. Yeah. Go back to our ghost graded cards. Find open spots. Got 108 pages of graded cards. Probably 45 of them are still over $500. Got you set, got you reset, so they're not going to take any out of there into these. Oh yeah, very nice, very nice. I do want to get rid of some of it, but I'm not going to sit here and get rid of 200 of these boxes in front of y'all. And I'm not going to reset this entire group back here to graded cards, but we're going to do that. Let's see. $60,000, what, $2,000 worth of stuff. 53,000. Next day. Need you to not do the pack machine. Let's see. I need refill sent primary task. Okay, we gotta count you off regardless. What was he putting in there? Okay, you're putting that guy in there. And that must have been because of that. Okay, so secondary task will let you, well, let's see, wait a minute. Yeah, we got those cards back now. Let me see. Is anybody level 5 here on count? Nope. 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 Okay, all you guys are staying on the counter. You're going to restock cards. Now, do I want to put that as primary? Yeah. Primary task, 5%, set card price, confirm. You're still setting prices and restocking cards. Back. So what they won't be getting is a pack machine now. That's fine. You're still setting cards. Okay, you're done, so you're just going to gain more experience. Yeah, we got our 3. Okay. Figured we would. And that was these guys. Okay. So first things first. Get our graded card by type. Get our 3. Gold edition. Yeah, they look the same. That's, I was just checking. Put you there. Now, I don't care about any other cards. I just can't do a trade if I have one of the right-handed side card. Okay, so hey everybody. We're not worried about any of this yet. And let's see here. Now go back to price, and you guys came in rather hefty, 35,000. Ooh. I can't fit you there. Okay, here's what I want to do. And take you first. Where do we get the $1,000 cards? $17. Okay. You. Hydroid 1245. Newbie 1325. Okay. I'll let you guys come along for the ride later. You. I don't remember if you guys are foils or not. You're not. You're a regular. I can only put a small projection of you, but I can put a graded tin foil there and get a regular of that guy back, which I think was the Destiny, and there's no telling where he is. He's not that guy because he's a foil. I think he was just a regular card. But the foil doesn't look bad there. The foils here sometimes look bad, right? That's, I think, a foil. Don't remember. That's about the only other thing I would do is take my favorite cards there and put graded tin foils. But I don't want to go to that hassle. I'm just doing that with that one because it's, yeah, he's available. Okay, good. You're done, and we didn't really get anything out of you. That's good. Okay, we stopped him in time. So nobody should have pack. You're all man the counter and resting. So they never have a secondary task. They never rest. You restock, recard. Restock, recard. Restock, recard. Recard, refill. Okay. So now I don't even have to worry about the guys selling and trading. I'm done with them. Now it's a matter of, well, I don't need to put anything else here, and I don't need any more containers here because you can see that they only pulled 300 out. So, yeah, the other thing I could do this if I wanted. And it still gives you a line right down there. I like that. I might do that. I might add 5 more tables. Well, 4 more. I can't have one here because the door gets in the way. But I could add 4 more here for 40 more cards. Everything you get out there has got a chance to sell. Okay, so we paid all the bills. Don't need to worry about that. Something happened there. Oh, look at that. Only less than 10,000 now that we're not restocking everything, right? Yeah. You're going to be out of commission for a while. If I put anything in there, I'll put it down here and let you do that. Now, while they restock, I'll go ahead and clean this out a little bit. Now, if I'm not doing pack machine, maybe I fire one of these guys. Maybe I fire you and put one of y'all on refill the scent machine. I can do you refill scent machine because you got nothing. You're just going to keep getting experience there. You've got restocking and recarding. That'll happen. You've just got set pricing, which is coming with the restocking. But pack machine, the good thing is if I ever open a new store, I could go do that. It kind of alternate and always have somebody doing a job of restock and reprice the cards. Would get 2 of those. So if you had 5 employees, you could have a cashier, a restocking of the shelf, setting price and restocking the cards, scent machine and pack machine. But you'd have a man the counter early on, and then you'd have one person doing, say, restock cards and restock refill. This guy's being, you could get by with 3 people, but you want 2 people restocking the shelves early game. That's why you might make a man the counter secondary task. I don't know. They got to work on that. Something's glitchy about the cashiers not being able to do a secondary task. Okay, paid, done, done, done. Let's go one more day. Day 715. Where I don't have to do a cotton picking thing. Unless I wanted to put graded cards out. But you know, we were at, let's see, we got graded cards. We're at 108 pages. Granted, we've got 4 pages worth or 5 pages worth that are out on the tables. It's not a Bonafox, it's the extension, it's an evolution of a Bonafox. But still, let's see, how many? We're in the 500s. Whoops. Pressed the wrong button. 661, 576, 504. So we still got 41 pages, 42 pages. 42 pages above $500 in graded cards. I don't even have to worry about you guys. I can just let you stand there and wait. The only thing it's hurting is having customers sit there and wait. And that's kind of why I was thinking maybe I get rid of this cashier. Then it's only 2 people out of the 28 you're allowed in the store. Right now it'd be 3 people, but if you just sit here and wait long enough, he gets tired of waiting and he'll leave. I don't like how they added the, if you get far enough away, it looks like the card is turned around. So it's the back side of the card. And then as you get close, it comes in like that. I really don't like that. I wish you could keep it and just see it all along. now we're at the point where the card shop runs itself, except for dealing with graded cards. But if I can get all of these cards out here, all of these cards are graded, or put the graded versions out, we eventually end up getting rid of that notebook as well. And then it's all down to just keeping that stocked, and letting the store run itself in auto mode. And then the only other thing is decorations. Now, I don't like them, but I have looked at, okay, if I buy everything, I got 7.2 million. If we buy everything, then we could play around with everything, right? So you can see I've only purchased these 2 walls, but why do I want to spend $200,000-300,000 on this stuff? The floors, we've got this one floor, lots and stuff. Ceiling, we've got the one ceiling. Not as many. Posters, we did buy the posters, right? So we actually own all the posters. I think every single one. Yeah. But then they came out with the projector system, and I'm like, oh, that's much sweeter. The projection system, much, much nicer. Then the deco, I hate figurines like this, and they take up space. I don't need any of these signs. But I did buy the plants a long time ago. So I'm debating if I want to go ahead and buy everything in the deco store. Just to, again, you know, there's no achievement for it or anything. It's just, okay, should I spend the money and just buy it all? That way. You know, it's like, I've done everything you can in the game. So, we got the scanner. Maxed out the buildings, right? These buildings have been maxed out for a long time. We got every single card. So basically anything we can do, we've done. If I buy all the deco stuff. And I don't know if it cost me over $1 million or not. Again, I don't have to do anything with those guys whatsoever now. They do need those to got one there, but that was down to the $1,000. Nothing in the big dollar ones. So anything beyond this. Yeah, so these 26. Eventually those money bags will come in. So do I want to buy 4 more tables? Just helps them get out. I like how clean the store is there. Nice big wide aisle. Yeah, I kind of like that. I don't think I want to buy 4 more tables. I mean, it does, right? It didn't It's not too bad. It's within the door frame. So you still have a nice walkway here. And most card shops are packed as full as they can be in real life. And I don't think there's any other. And the only other table that could sell more would be the vintage table, and I really don't like this guy. I don't like that vintage table. And you can have 12 slots instead of 10, but why pay $1,600 extra for 2 extra card slots? Just not worth it. And they can't buy from the display cases. Oh, there's that Tetragon shelf too. That's just nasty. It's huge. The other thing is, I don't think you can't delete. At least we weren't able to back then. We weren't able to, let's see, how do you do decoration? I don't remember how to do decoration. Let's see, is decor. Oh, okay. See, I can place this plant. I could put it here. Right? But oops. If I press C, it just puts it back in there. And it won't let me put it in the trash. And so I think that's the same way, if I remember right, that's the same way with these figurines. So I'd buy it and it'd be sticking there just like those posters were. So the posters are here. So I could grab that poster and place it, but it's a dinky little thing. But, I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to put the posters out here. But I don't believe they snapped either. Yeah, see, they don't snap. That's the thing I don't like about them. Those should snap. Just like the displays. So now you could spend the money. I don't think the projectors snap either, but well, that's a card projector though. Say $1,000 to project a card. That's a small. $3,000 for the medium, and I think it was $5,000, $8,000 for the large. So these are all larges, and this was the medium. But the posters I don't mind. I just wish that you could snap the posters. If I could snap the posters, I would put them on the walls like that. We don't have the cash to go buy everything in the decoration store. See, I don't think, yeah, I can't get 3 this way. If I rotate these 90 degrees, I can't get 3 this way without it still being approaching into that nice wide hallway. Really, I do like that wide hallway there. Wide hallway there. Yeah, that's the common one. Wow, if I only had enough money, or good price. Too bad I'm broke. Ooh. Selling some of those, but again, those for 26. Yeah, will eventually. My money bags will come in. That could be him. Or maybe not. Okay, 9 p.m. He's staying late. Look at all these customers. I gotta go back some of these late staying ones. Might go to the very back of the graded cards. What if I did that? I mean, I've got a bunch of these Bonafoxes that I graded. All these low dollars, right? I can put these out first. Fill the back room up and go in the reverse direction just to get rid of these. Because, you know, cheap price, they should sell. Might do that. One more shopper here. Okay, while you're shopping, we'll get rid of these. He's still there, she's still shopping. And she made the purchase. Okay, 66. Now, last person is supposed to spend $1,000. Now, come on. You're gonna have to spend $1,000 if you're gonna stay in here. Shut the door behind you. There you go. All right. Without doing anything with graded, if we just reset and restock. Nice. 87,000. Only spent 7,200 there. That's an extra 10,000 of profit. And there's one of the glitchers coming through in the corner. These I can quick fill because my workers don't do anything with these. And I'll let them restock the cards. And when they're done restocking cards, look at how popular my store is. Look at all these people waiting to get into the best card shop in the city. When they're done restocking the shelves and restocking the tables, which they might be done with. I've done the tables first. Yep, the tables are restocked. Okay. Quick fill, base. Done. Destiny. Done. Okay. Bills. Only 8,300 this time. Those statues. Okay. You're gonna cost 300,000 to buy all those rolls. Okay. We'll be doing this one first. I actually like it being empty. Unless I know I've got a big move coming up where I'm gonna like remodel the shop. I actually like it being empty because it's just cleaner. It's kind of like, hey, that's the trash bin. And a bunch of cardboard stinky boxes next to it. Okay. Okay, don't need to restock you. Done with you. Nothing going on there, right? Don't need to check you. Never need to check you until I start difficulty. But with that, I have to leave. Got to end the stream here. Thanks everybody for watching, especially if you've been watching this grind. We did it. We got that last card. That last Mamo Tree foil card right there. Every single card in this game has been completed. But we're still going. We're still going to be selling all of these cards now. All the duplicates we're going to be selling. And waiting for the game to add more product, add more stuff. If they could, you know, maybe I'll add the posters even if they don't have the, even if they won't let them snap together. But, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be bad to do that. We could change schemes with the store some if I do the deco, but the main thing was get those cards, and that's what we got. So, again, thanks everybody for watching all this. And we'll keep playing. So, hit that follow button on Twitch. Hit that subscribe button on YouTube. They're both, that's Mr. Ananda You, and they're both absolutely free. And I would greatly appreciate it. Hope everybody has a great rest of your day, and I will see you on the next stream. Bye bye.